wings, his willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Pacers, Freddie Lewis, personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Ooh, nice D from George. With some arc. It's good.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to West. Shoots over George. Granger grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The shot comes out. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. And George with some nice D. Here's Lewis. Daniels left side. George outside. That three's off the mark. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's West. He buries it from three.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Back to O'Neal. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts the move on. Doubled by O'Neal. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Just two to shoot. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The three is up. That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis probing for three. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Stolen by Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Now here's O'Neal. It's stolen. Here's Mashburn. Nice move. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Daniels outside. The deep three. Intercepted. Outside Paul. From deep. They get the rebound. Davis. Soft touch off the glass. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, DA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Halliburton. Launches a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's New Orleans up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And it's blocked by Davis.
The infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's the block.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Davis from long range.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
What a take from Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
George against Davis. Over George. Indiana with a rebound. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's blocked by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. It's stolen. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Fires from deep, knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. High post Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And now Indiana on the fast break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Shot on the wing.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Sabonis outside. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
West. And it's New Orleans with another. Halliburton outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 3. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one drops for him.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Pass to Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got 9 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Shot's good by Granger.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Paul against George. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
From deep three-point land. Davis can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Davis is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Pass to Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Mashburn's got 15.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Down low. Out to Sabonis. Pass to George. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Chalk up two there. 13 points in the game.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Here's George for 3. O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 13 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Halliburton against Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis on the take. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. He launches. Davis pulls it down. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul outside to take the lead, and he nails it.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton looking for an opening. Let's loose for three. The triple drop.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Now George. Yes, sir, with the three.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Davis against George. Shoots a three. Money from three.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Ball against Halliburton. Using the glass to lay it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis fires. Cashes it in.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Now George for three. Can't get it. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is in. Here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
And
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Pacers ball. Here's Lewis. Hits from the high post.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Paul. Six on the shot clock. Unloads. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot for him.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And a deep three from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Now Davis. From deep three-point land. Excellent D there from George.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Davis missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Paul with the steal. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Granger for the three. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels passes to Granger. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Davis gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Puts up a deep 3. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Charity swipe shot. And Davis can't get it to go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
The shot's good from Granger.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ball against Lewis. Fires top of the key. And Paul gets it to go in. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. And he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Can't hit that one. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George driving inside. Nobody near Granger. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Indiana in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got our test. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Siakam, that's good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Lets it go. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George with the bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
George against Davis. Driving to the basket. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The shot by George, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
For 3, Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent. His ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Our test up top is guarded by Davis.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Here's West, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside Artest, launches it. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tries it from 19. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Artest. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul with the three. Rebound by Ron Artest. Outside, George. With one on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away after the... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from David West.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small 4. That's the Pelicans' 5. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 3-point game. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with it. 12 points for him. Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 8.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Pulls up on the wing. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw drops for David West. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Davis surveying the floor. Knocked loose and stolen by Siakam. From downtown, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George.
3 points.
And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
West outside. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Artest kicks to George. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New Orleans. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's West. Second shot opportunity, and that one good. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The 3 from Davis. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. Here's George. Pass to Artest. And just miss after miss right now. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Fades and shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And that one's good. George And that's 12 points for George.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Ball against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Davis. 22 points for him. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And the shot goes in.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
West gets the bucket. West has got 11 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead as they end the third. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. Out on his own on the break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Davis against George. It's Davis on the wing. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Clock at 6. And here's Davis for three. It's hauled in by Artest. And George, oh, look at that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that one's good, George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis against George. West outside. George against Davis. Wrestler's a three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam fires. Off target from outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Yeah, count it.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Outside George. A three-pointer.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. Davis.
Up again. Oh, hits the putback.
stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Down it goes for three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton against Paul. Now, here's Halliburton. Guarded closer. Here's Siakam. The three doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Davis using his size.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now Halliburton from 17 feet away. The shot is good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
George against Davis. To tie it up. And it's off. And here's Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Outside our test. Outside Jordan. Knocks down the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier.
Everybody's got their coast. Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drives in. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And so it's New York with it. It's a three-point game. Tipped. James, left side. He got a piece of it. Here's King. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. James inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Open shot from Brunson. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's the Lakers ball. Out left to the wing. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Houston driving in. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Houston passes to Stoudemire.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's James. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Brunson looks it over. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Houston gets the bucket.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Out to James. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's West, driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Brunson against Johnson. From behind the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.116 left now in the first quarter. The three. Houston can't hit. Houston's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Brunson. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 5 points.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Pulls it. Houston gets the bucket.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
O'Neal on the wing. And the shot goes down.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
It's stolen by Johnson. And James puts up a deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's King in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks with the lead. Here's King. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He takes it in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks leading by 5. Here's King. He has 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. West has got 4 rebounds now. James. Oh, misses the dunk. James has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. It's intercepted. Here's O'Neal into the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Houston. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Johnson with a bucket. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Houston, and he jams it home with authority.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Johnson passes to James. LeBron at full speed, and slam dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's off on the second.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Stoudemire. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Stoudemire. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's King. And the Knicks miss again. A tight one here in New York City. Here's West. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
King, the pass to DeBusschere. The three. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. Stoudemire's got 6.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to King. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. And it's in there. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the wing, right side. King gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him. And then
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. To review the play.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 6, and so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3, and again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's James. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. New York leading by 8. Here's Houston. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Here's Houston. Here's Stoudemire. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Here he goes. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You could see in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Stoudemire, the pass to King. Up and in on the layup. King's got 14 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to West. All alone. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lakers trail by 15, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights, you have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Johnson for 3. And he can't get that one. Good D by Brunson. Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 14. Lets it go from the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 15. DeBusschere's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Johnson passes to James. This one for 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. 12 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the... Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high of above the rim.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yes, it's good. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's West into the lane. The Knicks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Stoudemire, the pass to King. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
James. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
LeBron James with the flush.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires away from way outside. Nope.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The free ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He got it.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 13. Now Johnson puts the move on. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
From downtown, yes, sir, with the three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
No good.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
He takes it in, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Johnson on the wing. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, but don't turn it over. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So he gets them both. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Money from three.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off. On the take. Brunson fires. Danny, he did.
From long range. Woo!
How about that? And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Anthony's shot is off.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Shaq dishing to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shaq passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Guerin, defended by West, stolen by O'Neal. In the corner, it's James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Anthony, no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. For the 3. New York, no good that time either.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 5. From deep. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nice shot by James.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Guerin. Over LeBron. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. New York moving it around. Here's Reed. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Some solid defense from Reed.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Guerin. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Out to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. Los
Angeles leading by 8. Johnson kicks it to West. Here's LeBron. It's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Johnson. Over Frazier. And another basket for the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to James. Deflects the pass. Carmelo throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
West kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron against Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Frazier.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Here's Guerin. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
O'Neal outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. From the baseline. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, it's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And stolen by James. LeBron powering in. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. West passes to James. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. Here's Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
It's stolen by Frazier. LeBron against Anthony. Dives to the hoop. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The drive by James.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal finds Johnson to end the cold streak. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Johnson's got 8 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the small forward. Jerry West pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
What a thing of beauty from James.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And that one's good, Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed. Drains it from 17 feet out. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Gary. James defending. And sent back by O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson kicks it to West. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
New York moving the ball around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Knicks trail by 5. Down low, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. West outside, driving the lane. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Out to the wing. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. The 3-ball. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anthony. Anthony's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Johnson dishes to West.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers leading by 6. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
From 12 feet out. A rebound by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's West in the corner. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he nice.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Back to Johnson. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And taken away by Magic. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
And that incredible speed, James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Frazier. And get the 3. Lakers leading by 10. With the teardrop. And he gets that one to go.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing against Shaq. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The Knicks making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
Free throw good, LeBron. So New York ends up going with the new group. And he makes the first but misses the second. West with the steal. Here's Johnson. The putback. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's the teardrop. Got a piece of it. From way back. Can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. James fires. Rebounded by Randall. Knicks trail by 17. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. LeBron James. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff.
Threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. James. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Pass to Randall. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. So it's Los Angeles.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's West in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Snatched away. Here's Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. And we're about a minute into the first. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Here's West. Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lets it go. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That shot is good by O'Neal.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes both free throws. And the Lakers have possession. 6-point game. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Another shot. And that one good.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, that's good.
Assist from Johnson.
Oh, it's stolen. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. And here's New York now. 3-point lead, Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. James attacking. Oh, and the jam by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And it's Guerin missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
From behind the arc. The putback. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Frazier with the bucket. Here's Johnson. Give him 8. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Wait.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 14.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And the shot goes. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's West. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And it's Karen missing.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's Karen missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Count that bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Karen. It's deflected. All alone on the break. All the way, the King.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down. West has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Ewing, the putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. On target from range. 10 points for him.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And counted from 19 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gone a phenomenal 5 of 5 from deep. Really in the zone right now. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Three-pointer. Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Goes up on the baseline. And the basket by West.
That's from...
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For some high RPM MMA discussed from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
New York on D. It's a 1-point game. Johnson with a bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
From Shaquille O'Neal.
Knicks trail by 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And yep, it's good. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Anthony.
That is powerful.
Yes! Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Back to Johnson. Second chance shot. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing, and that's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. Puts up a deep three. Reed controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony, and the basket is good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. 17-foot shot on the way. Ewing, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 6. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Sinks the tray.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Knicks leading by 9. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And he nails it! Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off! Lakers trail by 10. Johnson! And he gets the jumper to fall.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Anthony driving inside, deflected. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Johnson outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. That's all. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's the...
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Nowitzki. And the basket is good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And that's collected by Camby. Here's Mutombo. He takes it in.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Pass to Donaldson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Nowitzki, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Beck. Launches it from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. A floater. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Camby with the block. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Aguirre passes to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Denver's out to take their first time out here. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Good on the bucket.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Blackman. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray surveying the D. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Iverson. Cranes the three-pointer. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Issel. No scoring in this one. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Issel. Aguirre covering. Kicks it out to Iverson. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He not. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Iverson, who's out there with Murray, and it's Issel in at the force line. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Issel outside for Murray. Shoots from the high post. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Such a presence.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
So it's Denver now. Here's Murray driving inside. Shot's good by Vanderway.
Nice stroke on Vanderway's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Aguirre, and he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Deep 2 from Murray. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
He doesn't get the second one. The Nuggets trail by 6. Issel gets the bucket. Issel's got his second bucket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Doncic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Iverson outside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for Denver.
Free throw good, Iverson.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 12.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Doncic against Murray. Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now here's Nowitzki. 8 points for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Murray. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Major posterization right there, guys. The defender giving up way too much height. Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Off target from outside. Murray's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Vandeweghe. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
And so he hits both. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 4. Nifty move. That was something to see.
Good.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 23. Murray against Doncic. Murray right side. Here's Mutombo. Here's the drive. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
A steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play here. Vandeweghe misses. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Pass to Nowitzki, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
The Mavericks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket for Murray.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic with it. Doncic very comfortable down low. Murray way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Real good. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Issel in the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Back to Aguirre. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic and stolen by Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman's shot is off. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Issel passes to Murray. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. It's in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And that one is good. The Nuggets trail by 11. From deep. It's off target. Dallas with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Does not go. Driving to the basket.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
That one goes in.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Count it.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Nuggets running out of time. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it misses. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Missed on the 3. Now the Mavericks with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, Iverson's showing range.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Murray against Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here is Aguirre. He right on him. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Iverson. The long shot, no good. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Knocks down the 3. Now Doncic. And
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. It's blocked. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on both. Here's Iverson. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes a step back. Iverson with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Blackman going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Maguire. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Doncic. Count it.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
To the right side. 4-3. Iverson can't hit. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. English has got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic into the lane. Issel with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And it's Doncic missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Will it go? Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, Denver gets it back. Matumbo. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Iverson. Wide open look. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Right wing. The shot from 20 feet out. No good off the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and the reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Aguirre. And they're able to recover. And here's Doncic outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Iverson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 5 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Here's Lever. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Launches it from deep. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Iverson can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Lever for 3. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kinds of looks.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Mutombo.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 1:40 left in the second. They get it back. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. With the step back. Shot from the mid-range. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16 points now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Iverson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Issel. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line, and so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Just 3 on the clock. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Aguirre from outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 10. Here's Issel. Buries it from 3. Issel's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Oh, got that one up quick. Issel's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pass to Issel. Wide open. And that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 11.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mutombo. Give him 8 points now. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson can't hit.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normal.
Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
And This kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Donaldson from outside the arc. Blackman, no good. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Fires for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Iverson. Nails the 16-footer. Iverson's got 23.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
With the floater. McGuire can't hit. Denver leading by 7. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, Dallas. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver. Issel's got his 6th rebound on the night. The deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. The shot's good. McGuire's got 6 in the quarter.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Issel pass to Mutombo. And Donaldson pulls it down. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever. Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. To tie it up. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept that extra pass mentality the whole way.
English passes to Issel. It's tipped. Pass to Donaldson. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And again, Denver, no good. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Doncic. Oh, he can't hit it.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. From deep three-point range. Here's Issel. And he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Doncic outside. Book it!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Mavericks trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's English. Whoa! Big finish! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Cash from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you can understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
I tell you, don't sleep on Dirk's handle. If necessary, he can navigate and open up shots for himself.
Thompson misses. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mutombo. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Another shot. Issel grabs the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
It's good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Blackman. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Vandeweghe. Mavericks with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. A shot that time, not on target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Iverson, no luck. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Here's Vandeweghe. And the layup falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Connects from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Issel grabs the board. Now here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pulls it from 20. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks trailing. Pulls it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 6.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic against Lever. No good with the triple. Here are the Mavericks now. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Doncic. 3-pointers off the mark. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A shot by Issel, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Puts up a deep 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 6.
Luka from way downtown.
Here's Vandeweghe. A special move before the shot.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Pass to Donaldson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. From From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. That will count. That shot off. And so it's Dallas. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Thompson. He's out there with Lever. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Ring shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Issel. They grab their own miss. Mavericks leading by 7. The shot from 20 feet away. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the steal. Outside, Aguirre. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. So it's Denver now. Nowitzki with the steal. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Vandal. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Not sure what's gotten into Vandaway here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Thompson's got his first basket. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Lever. The putback. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point territory. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Tumbo grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wire, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Mutombo, rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Lever, and finally they hit one. Lever's got 4 points this quarter. Now, here is Aguirre. He's tightly guarded. That one drops for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And they pick up 2. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To the left wing. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Vandaway. And they recover it. Here's Mutombo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mutombo's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Lever from long range. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 13. Issel. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lever from long range.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Lever, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Issel. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it goes down 2 points. 14 points for him.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Issel. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. A tight game here in Denver. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Thompson for the triple. Tips it. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Thompson looking for an opening. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 7.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. 1:10 left in the third. Here's Issel. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Mutombo. Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. .36 seconds left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. Here we go, all alone. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Dwyer, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And a deep three from Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll have the start. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
On the wing, Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's a Dwyer. Again, the Mavericks score. And Denver has possession. It's a three-point game. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for three. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
They double-team Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Issel's got rebound number 13 with that last one. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mavericks leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one swishes right in. Doncic has gone 6 for 14, so hovering just about 42% shooting here from the field.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Doncic! Luka hits the three!
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Here's Vandeweghe. Dwyer covering. It's deflected. With the shot. And he trains the J. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Rips it down with two hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The putback, another chance. Shoots. No good there. The Nuggets trail by 15. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. They recover it. Here's Thompson. Another shot. Here's Vandeweghe. Doncic for the rebound. Unloads. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And so here's Denver. From 19, that one goes. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 13. It's blocked. Driving in, lays it in off the window. The drive by Thompson. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental...
Don't look back.